Here's what happened so far. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the Great Star floating sinisterly over Gallopolis. As the friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and explains that they must ride Cetacea to see the Watchers on their island in the sky. There, they learn of the Luminary's true purpose, to defeat the Dark One, Calasmos. They also learn that Cetacea holds the key to puncturing the protective barrier surrounding Calasmos, and are granted visions of Erdwin's tragic end and the sorrowful conclusion of the great sage Serenika's tale. With the truth now laid bare, the seer also reveals his true identity. He is a small part of good that remains in the soul of the Luminary's companion and murderer, Morkant. They then take the Wheel of Time that the Watchers give them to the Tower of Lost Time, where they meet with the Timekeeper, who is in truth the sage Serenika. With her guidance, Serena and Veronica play a melody which, through the power of the Sword of Light, causes the great whale Cetacea to take on a triumphant new form. Ready to do battle with Calasmos at last, they climb aboard their impressively attired companion. Hello, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowind, and today we are back with more Dragon Quest XI. I actually took the time to read through the story, synopsis, or not synopsis, but, last time text, whatever you want to call it. The story so far, I think, is what it's called. Because we're basically at the end of the game. Hey, Ari. We're basically at the end of the game, and there's very precious little left to do. As you can see, off to the side, 97, 95, 96, 98, 93, 92, 99, and 99. I did a bunch of grinding this morning. Not even throughout the week, this morning. You know, a few of my friends were in VC with me while I was doing it. They were there for that, you know? And let me show you this. I'm only missing one skill for Kane, one for Eric, one for Veronica, 2 for Serena, because Serena's the lowest level for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. 2 for Sylvando. Neither of which I don't think are very important either, actually. No, they aren't. Yeah, you were there for that. I think you were anyway. 1 for Jade, 3 for Rab, but they're all claw skills, which I wasn't using anyway, and 1 for Hendrik. The weird thing is, as you saw, Veronica and Eric are level 99, but they're only at 8 points, 8 skill points. I think you're supposed to use Seeds of Skill to get them the last little bit they need for like their last skills, but I don't have any, or at least I don't think I do. I can check actually. I have 3 Seeds of Skill. I can give one to Eric and get him his last thing. Yeah, so that's all of Eric's skills. I'm going to need quite a few more skill points for Veronica, so if there's a way to farm Seeds of Skill, I'd probably have to do that like 12 times. But honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Let me look at that again, actually. View details. Oh, you can farm them, actually. Pretty easily at that. Alright. Alright. That's actually really good to know. I'm not going to do it, but you can. And that's probably what you're intended to do, because just leveling up doesn't give you enough skill points. Not sure how I feel about that, but I guess there wouldn't be much point to you know, having the seeds of skill at all if they didn't, if they did. You know, if you could just get everybody to level 99 and get all the skill points that way anyway, there probably wouldn't be much point to the seeds of skill to begin with, so... I don't like that solution, but I understand that solution. So yeah, the last few skill points you need to get everybody's skills, you have to get them through seeds of skill. You can't just get them normally by level up. Okay, there's one more side quest. I've been mostly ignoring the what's it called? The Tickington, that's what it's called. I've been mostly avoiding Tickington. So I'm not so there's still a bunch of that stuff to do, but for the main game quests, there's only one left. And I need to do the last Wheel of Harma thing to do it. Okay. Also, Veronica does not suck. She's like the best offensive magic user. With Rab being a close second. Rab is more all around. Veronica is very, very strictly offensive magic and maybe a couple like debuffs here or there. Serena's mostly buffs and like defensive magic and recover and like support magic. Serena is white mage, Veronica is black mage, and Rab is like red mage. I actually just remembered. I'm probably gonna want to be. I'm gonna want everybody pepped up for this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. She's really not a little girl. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I removed the mod that made Veronica have her adult body because honestly, it just didn't feel right. Also, if I do beat the game in this session, you know, it was probably just gonna look weird to have her as an adult for animations that would have had her as a kid. So I don't know. I decided to switch back to this. Oh, I also got the stunner for him. I completely forgot about that, honestly. Yeah, that actually would have been really useful to have earlier, now that I think about it. I think I prefer Grandest Master on him. Oh, I never made the Saintess dress. Oh, that's what I meant to do! Oh my god, okay. Oh, I got the Pirate King's cap at some point for Eric. I think I got that off screen. Also, hey Wolf. Sorry, I meant to. I think I did in my head, and then I just forgot to do it in real life. Stone Cold Killer. That's a cool outfit, honestly. I'm gonna keep Eric in that. Honestly, I think I like the Minerva best, so I'm just gonna keep her in that. Honestly, I love all of Hendrick's outfits. It's really hard to pick a favorite for him. I'll keep him an Unswerving Companion, but like it's very close. Okay. So I want to have everybody pepped up for this last Wheel of Harma thing. Because I think the best way to do it is to just have everybody use pet powers. And as far as I know, I've got all of them that I can get. So... And I was gonna try to make all the weapons too, like all the ultimate weapons. But I feel like at this point that would take too long. And part of me would really like to just be done with the game after this. Oh, no you can't. Hold on. Thanks for reminding me. Here, I refreshed Mix It Up. Let me double check that it works before you do anything. Bam! Okay, there we go. You should be able to now. Let me get... Oh, wow. Almost everybody's pepped up anyway. Okay. Bam! 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 Wow, you're bamming a lot. Alright. God, Hendrik and Kane are getting so many turns. There's no way that I'm aware of to not have every character in the party, so... So, like, there's no way that I know of to just have Sylvando and Jade so they can get their pet powers. If there was, I'd do that in a heartbeat. God, I'm getting so many turns before the enemies can do anything. Yeah, this place is not going to cut it. Drustin's Labyrinth. Here we go. Yeah, I literally just had to keep grinding, pet powers over and over to get, how the turns have tables. I was having to just grind pet powers over and over again to be able to use, what was it called, what was it called? Electrolyte? Yeah, Electrolyte. I was having to use, I was using Electrolyte a lot to level up my party members because they all used, they all would have, like... What's what I'm looking for, You know, doing that would spawn a bunch of, like... the metal slimes for a bunch of easy experience. I don't have to worry about Kane's pet power running out because he's the only one who actually has the pep up skill, so I can literally just use pep up on him again and get it back right away. What are you making for dinner? Whoa. I mean, it did barely anything, but man, that the animation for that attack is wild. Let's go ahead and sobering slap Hendrik. Corn chowder, nice.
Drink up, lovelies.
I've never had that. Let me drink some water here. Man, we're already at the 15-minute mark, and it feels like barely anything's happened. Alright. Man, that is bright. I know I just started, but that's why it feels so fast. You know, it doesn't feel like that much time has passed. Okay. Can you stop, please? Oh my god. Dear God. Okay. Okay, a cut above. Jade was just about to run out of pet power, so I went ahead and just fled. Angriloft, Field of Discipline. Because everybody's pepped up right now, and I cannot afford to lose that, so yeah. While I'm on my way over there, let me take a look at the guide. Alright, let me save my game real quick. I believe I made sure to at least have everything I needed for this. So, first one is Rab and Sylvando. Second is Serena and Veronica. Third is Eric and Hendrik. And last is Hero and Jade. Okay. Okay. Finger of Justice. I have not used Finger of Justice yet. I don't know what it does. Whoa, my god! Okay. Holy shit. Okay. So it's a lot of damage, coupled with the fact that I got a crit. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Alright, next is Mighty Magic Burst. Also, one random thing I remembered earlier today. The original version of this game actually has a different intro than the definitive edition. I don't know how I forgot about that, or didn't notice, but yeah. Alright. Pandoramonium. Oh, I remember what the gimmick is with this that I fucking hated. If you don't defeat the enemies fast enough, you see Grandmaster Pang back there? If you don't defeat the enemies fast enough, she just summons more enemies. It is fucking bullshit, and I hated it. Oh my god, okay. Alright. You use Divide. I think before anything else, I'm going to want to switch to a stronger weapon. There we go. And it's telling me to use Blind Man's Biff on this. Whoa. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I don't even think I've seen most of these. Platinum Poppet, Clockworm, and Fortune Filter. Alright. Double Down. Please tell me I have Double Down. I do. It's on... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hunter's Moon +3 and Stellar Rang. And, Double Down. Okay. Pandora's Big Bad Box. I love that. Holy shit! Holy shit. Okay. And Unbridled Blade on you. Bye. Oh my god, 666 damage. Oh. The Seed of Damnation. Okay. Or no, the Seeds of Damnation. Manticore and Infernal Serpent. Okay. Sword Stance on Infernal Serpent. And multi-feet on the Manticore. Alright. Okay, and Sword Dance, it said? If you insist. Well, 1478! Oh my god! Alright. Gigagash and Pink Tornado. Okay. Pink Tornado is over here. I hate that she brings in more enemies if you don't kill the ones that are already here fast enough. Okay. Thankfully, I think we have up to like 30 turns to get all the prizes, and we started this at turn 9, so we should be good. There we go. Also, somebody's absolutely spamming me in DMs. What? Hold on, let me look at this. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. I am so glad I opened that. That is so cute. Or Blimey. Legate's Blades. Wait, really? You get the Legate's Blade just from winning normally. Okay. Although, even if I tried to do that before, Pang would have summoned so many enemies I never would have been able to win anyway, so. Fuck it. Orichalcum Claws, Meteorite Bracers. 17 moves out of 30 to get all the prizes. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Apollo's Crowns and Potentate's Pallia. Fairy King Kane and Brilliant Blade. The Secret Trial. Okay. Ultimate Enlightenment, awarded for overcoming the challenges of the Wheel of Harma. Alright, let's take a look at this, Brilliant Blade. Whoa. Oh, that is cool! Oh my god! That is awesome. And then I got a weapon. I got the, Okay, so it's not a weapon for Rab. It's a weapon for Serena? Fairy King's Cane, yeah. Alright. Magical Mending 901. That is nuts. Oh, and then the Secret Trial. 8 Super Seeds of Defense, 8 Super Seeds of Strength, 8 Super Seeds of Magic, and 8 Super Seeds of Life. Holy shit. Before any of that, let's get the Fun Size Forge out. Okay. Oh! Oh! Alright. I need Kaleidocloths and Serpent Skins for these. For this one. Black Tear. Where can I get that? Dropped by the Hellbound Heretic, or I can get it from Crystalinda. Where's the Hellbound Heretic? Also, Hellbound Heretic sounds very, like... It sounds redundant. You know what I mean? It's like, I think by default, heretics traditionally are already hellbound, so... Actually, you know what? I may as well make the one that I can already take. The one that I can already make, I may as well get, so... I think it's hats. Oh. Helmets? Yes. All right.
Drink up, lovelies.
The demon worshiper who's headed to worship demons. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what does the stream say right now? Okay. On OBS, it's still set. Like the game is still listed as Nexomon, but I think it's just an OBS error because I'm looking at the stream. I'm looking at Twitch right now, and it says it has the proper name listed. So, yeah. I almost had a panic attack over that. Am I exaggerating? Am I not? Who knows? Okay. Alright, that's a piece of equipment for Rab, which increases all his shit. Okay. Okay. I will gladly take that. Let me see, info, defeated monster list. Hellbound Heretic. Beast, maybe? Humanoid family? Hmm. I'm not sure what it falls under. Like, does it fall? It doesn't look like it falls under demon. Beast, maybe? No. Undead, no. Wait. There it is. Oh my god, that thing's horrifying. Uh, Altar of the Legendary Line in Tickington. Okay. It said I could also get it from Crystalinda. Because I want to try to get this last side quest done. And then I'll go and attempt the final boss again. And if I win and we finish the game, we'll see what we do when we get there. No problem, Wolf. Thanks for tuning in. Pouring Mama a drink? Who's Mama? Unless you're referring to yourself as Mama. Okay. So I can't go in there at night. You're pouring Ari a fireball? I hope you're being responsible. Now, you better not be doing that if you have work in the morning. Spicy little cinnamon Ari. It just reminds me of, I doubt this would be enough information to dox me, but I remember, like, when I was in in a department that I used to work in, like, in a department at work that I used to be in, we would, a lot of places have this, so I don't think it would give away where I work exactly. We would, have to gather up people's groceries to take them out to their cars, right? And we'd be given like a piece of paper with the person's name on it. Nowadays, it's just on like a tablet, but at the time, it was on like we'd be given like actual, sheets of paper with the information on it. And dead ass, I had a customer whose name, her legal name, I checked her ID and everything, was Cinnamon. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. I remember my exact thought process was, there's no fucking way her actual name is Cinnamon. I I asked for her ID, and like she probably thought it was just like a security thing, and we do it with everyone. We don't, unless like they have alcohol or something, but like yes. I checked her ID and her legal name was Cinnamon. I don't remember the last name, and I wouldn't give that to you anyway, but like, yeah, that's the joke everybody was making. Like her parents absolutely intended for her to be a stripper. I don't know if that's the intention or if they just really liked baking, especially with Cinnamon, but like, that is 100% a stripper name. like I said, I wish I was kidding about that. I really do, but no, it was legit. Like I said, I don't remember her last name, and I feel like that would be over the line. But like, a first name is a first name. So, wait, what is this guy's deal? Uh. Oh, I have to equip it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Roommates came home early. Okay, so he wants us to equip the Legate's Blade +3. This is a really cool sword. Yeah, that's really cool, honestly. Even my almighty muscles could not withstand a critical hit from such a blade. 10 seeds of skill. Okay. She wasn't Cayenne over having a spicy name. Every time I see that, like, I know that it's a spice, but every time I see its name, I just think of, like, the Spanish singer Cheyenne. Cheyenne? Which, by the way, if you've never listened to Cheyenne, go do it. It's great. Will the Calamus flute work indoors? I'm not sure. But okay, that is every side quest done. Maybe at some point later down the line, I could be convinced to come back to this and do, Oh shit, I forgot to start the YouTube stream. I'll just export the VOD later. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, so... Honestly, I love the flying whale, but like, it's a little disappointing that you can only land in certain spots. It's nowhere near as freeform as like an airship in Final Fantasy or something. Know what I mean? Okay. We're still pretty early in this stream, but I'm just gonna go for it. We'll go ahead and watch the cutscene again. I was just checking. I was checking Discord real quick, and some rando joined my server. Not sure where from exactly, but if you're watching currently, welcome to the server, I guess. This is honestly a really cool effect here. I'm not sure what the Ig Dragon is. I forget if they ever really go into that. Yeah, it's some... I don't know if it's a guy or what, but it was a random person, yeah. No, not that... Not random guy. Random guy, I think was... Random guy wasn't the first to join the server, but he was a very early one, yeah. In fact, I think the first person to join the server after me was, Artie, actually. It's still crazy to me that I apparently made the server back in 2020. I do not remember making it that long ago. Like a while ago, yes, but not 2020. Sheesh. I wonder if it would be possible to just put the game on Fight Wisely and, like, let it play itself for the final boss. That actually might not be a bad idea. Try to see what, like, strategies it cooks up on its own. It's a final showdown. Yeah. I don't know. It's too much Cetacea herself doesn't actually help in this fight, it seems. Apart from seemingly being the source of this platform that we're on. Soon all shall know the void. Yeah.
Drink up, lovelies.
if we actually do finish the game in this, like in this stream, because this is the final boss. So if we actually finish the game here, I might play more Nexomon. Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Steeds of Destruction. I'll go with that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't really thought about it. All I know is I was really enjoying Nexomon last night, so might continue that. Although I do have Kingdom Hearts installed, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I have not put much thought into it. Okay, what do you mean? Your head is filled in what... your head filled in what you wanted to hear. Let's see, okay. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but, yeah. Uh... Whoa. Okay. Oh, hey, Sliv. Oh, yeah, and, Hendrik knows Kazing now. Let's do... Let's do Quadra Slash. There we go. I'll hold off on that for now. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Let's swap out Sylvando for Serena. And maybe swap Jade for Rab for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Forbearance. Ask me for what, Link? Okay. Okay, before the crowbar was invented, the crows simply drank it home. Oh my god. Okay, you Omni heal. If there was ever a time for it, it's now. Alright. That's bad. Yeah, I'm just going with Omni heal again. Alright. Kazing Rab, please. Okay. And you Omni heal this time, I guess. Thank you. And now Kane is... I swear, I remember somebody having, here it is. Alright, okay, there we go. Why is Rab so... Let's swap him out for now, I guess. Okay. I think she has Zing Stick. Yes, she does. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck you! I don't think anybody has any, what's it called? I don't think anybody has any Yggdrasil leaves on them, so... It's pretty much just going to come down to... luck at this point. Okay. Ugh. All right. You're gonna run to the store? Probably better to drive there. Okay. Oh my god, this is a cool animation. Okay. Spirit Bolt, yeah, basically. Okay. There's no point in trying to, like, up my, attacks or anything, because he'll just use a fucking... What am I trying to say? He'll just use an attack to get rid of everything anyway, so... Yeah, I can't apply any buffs. That's the word, buffs. Because if I do, he'll just immediately debuff me.
Drink up, lovelies.
God damn it. Let's swap everyone out. That way, if Hendrik is forced to come back in, I can have him kerplunk. Okay. All right. Let's see, Crackle. I don't know if that buff will stay, but we'll see. It's worth a try. Oh, let me switch, what's-his-face back to these things. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, let's Kazing Veronica. Um... Let's see, you... Full heal Eric, please. Fuck. You go ahead and Omni heal the ones that are still alive. You Zing Stick Rab. Oh my god. You just Kazing Rab again, I guess. Alright. You go ahead and, cuss Sizzle, I guess. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that did, but I'm not gonna question it.
Let infinite wisdom flow forth.
Let's switch back to something else. All right. Cuss Sizzle again, please. You, please, Omni Heal. Crackle. You... Cousin Kane again, please. Damn. You are so lucky. I love the cold. Okay. Full heal yourself, please. And now Kazing Rab. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Quadra Slash. You Kerplunk. It's way too risky to try anything else right now. Okay. But yeah, I love the cold. Like, if it were up to me, it would just be like... Well, frankly, if it were up to me, it would be like the temperature that it is right now all year round.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Okay.
Is it my turn?
4 degrees Celsius in your car right now? Okay. Is there any, like, what do I do for this? What can I do for this? I'm gonna look this up. Okay. I just looked up a way to... I just read about a way to two-turn him. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to cheese it, but at this point, I might not have much of a choice. This fight is crazy. 39 degrees. Yeah. That might be just a little too cold for me, but, like... I don't know. I wouldn't turn down an excuse to wear a big, fluffy jacket. Okay. Um... Divide. This... I feel like I wouldn't... I don't know. I kinda... Here's the thing. I'd probably be fine without a jacket, but I'd insist on wearing one anyway. Because I just like wearing jackets. If it's not obvious from my design. This guide just says ultimate or like supreme sword of light. That's not an attack. That's a that's not an attack. That's a weapon. Maybe it meant like quadra slash. Yeah, you probably should have.
Drink up, lovelies.
Let's go ahead and Omni heal. Oh, sap. Almost forgot about that. Omni heal again. Hmm. Let's see. Decelerate. I don't know. Bro, why is it not? Why is he not getting poisoned? There we go. Let's Omni heal again. Okay, let's see. Do I risk anything else? I don't know. Let's, divide again. You hustle dance. You, renew Eric's oomph. Whoa. That's bad. But not as bad as this. Holy shit. Alright. I do not like Calasmos' face. Let's go ahead and Omni heal. Um... Alright. Okay, sap. Uh... Hmm. Whoa. I don't know how I survived that, but, okay. Hmm. Do I revive somebody, or do I just take this opportunity to swap everyone out? I'll swap out. And then just full heal yourself, I guess. Let's see. Not sure why time stopped for everyone except Serena, but okay. Hmm. Just heal yourself for now, I guess. Damn it. Okay. Fucking hell. Umful Eric. How is this supposed to work? Like, what the fuck does this even do? There is literally not much more grinding that I can do, Ari. I don't know how this works. Yes, yes it is. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Double down. Uh.
Is it my turn?
Matt, what is with this fucking fight? This is insane. It's about time for my first break, so I'm gonna go and do that. So I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, before that, let's go ahead and swap out Sylvando's equipment. Let's give him the poison needle on the off chance that he manages to one-shot the final boss with it. I know in some games, I don't know if that's possible in this one, but I know that in some games that is possible, that even bosses can be one-shot with the poison needle. It's a super low chance, but the fact that it can the fact that it can happen at all is amazing. Oh, wait a minute.
I got your back.
Okay. Not sure how these guys even made it up here, but I'll take it. Oh. Cobra Strike. There we go.
Catch me if you can.
Oomph Eric, or Oompful Eric, rather. You go ahead and Omni Heal. Okay. Sleep, confusion, beguilement, and paralysis. Okay. Victimizer.
This is it.
Omni Heal. All right. Whipping Boy. Okay. Whoa. I probably should have Whipping Boy Veronica. Actually. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of these things before anything happens. Double down on the Darklings. Okay, there's one Darkling left. I'll just go ahead and nuke it. There we go.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Oh wait, he's already... Okay. Let's swap Sylvando out for Rab, I guess. Hmm. Oh, hey, Panda. Yeah, I feel that.
Need some help. Are you ready for this?
Okay, you full heal Jade. Uh... There we go. Oh my fucking god. Kerplunk.
My thanks.
The rest is up to you.
Uh...
Time to heat things up.
God, I fucking hate Disruptive Wave. Okay, you... We're gonna need you taking all the damage. So, forbearance, please. Uh... Okay. Okay. You Omni heal? What's up? I just heard from him the other day, and he. I actually haven't talked to him since then, but he said that he wanted to get some practice in because of everything that's been happening. He hasn't he just basically hasn't been drawing. Period. And I mean, I can't say I blame him, honestly. Forbearance. I should be doing that more often, honestly. And Omni heal again. Okay. As for this fight, is pissing me off. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of another game where being level 90 plus in the final boss is still this hard. Your friend had a bad art experience? Well, I trust this artist. I've worked with him before, so so no need to worry about that if that's what you're worried about.
Silvando takes the stage.
Okay. Well, thankfully, one big difference here is I haven't paid for the art yet. So, it's not like so even if he did just back out, like, I didn't lose anything from this. Okay. Uh, multi-heal. Let me go ahead and have Sylvando Whipping Boy Rab. Okay. Jesus. Uh, Whipping Boy Veronica. Okay. God damn it! I know this guy's supposed to be a super boss, but like, sheesh. All right. And I've done basically all the preparation that I can do at this point. Holy shit. All right.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Uh... Colasmos. Okay. Uh... All right. Omni heal. Yeah, I read that strategy too, and I've tried it, but it just doesn't... I don't know. Okay, Hmm. Part of it is that it involves, like... The
Good
two-turn
luck,
strategy
Lovelies.
involves poisoning him as Sylvando. And I have not been having any luck whatsoever getting the poison to go off when I use Sylvando's Poison Fang or whatever. Use what sword as an item? Wait a minute. Uh... I was wondering what it meant by that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was confused about that. I forgot that this game like does that. A lot of these games do that actually. Okay. Yeah, I'll take responsibility for that. I didn't know what they were talking about, so okay. Uh okay. Sap. Wait. How do I use the... I try to use it as an item and and I can only target my own party with it. What do I do? Do you know how this works? Uh... Oh, Super Sword of Light. That's weird, but okay. I'm probably gonna lose this again, but I'll definitely try that next time. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. The thing is, I don't know if it's in the hero's inventory. So I have to wait for this battle to end just to check that. And like I said, it's probably gonna not end well. Okay. Yeah, I get to this point in the fight, and then it just... And then I just completely luck out. Like... Or my luck runs dry, rather. Yeah, okay. God, I definitely need to shave tomorrow. Well, I could have shaved today. Okay. Okay, the Super Sword of Light is in the hero's inventory here. And now line up. Get Eric in here, Veronica in here. Alright. Super Sword of Light. Whoa. Cell? Okay. Since I spent the last 2 hours showing off something that maybe vaguely resembles the intended way if you squint at it hard enough, we can do the cheese method now. Because whatever I was trying to do before was not working. But yeah, this is literally just perfect cells like Carapace. Okay. Grade it.
How do you like us now?
Yeah, he's like Cell, but with the Jiren's face. Punch him in his perfect jawline, yes. Okay, Oomful Eric. Where's Kermit? That's some other universe. Now let's see, Alright. Let's go ahead and have the hero heal here. I like this. I like this more triumphant music. Yeah, his attacks are like way weaker now.
Damn it! I can't.
Hmm.
Now we're talking.
I can't move.
I kind of want to swap the hero out for Rab.
Sorry.
Yeah, the way easier. Yeah, no, his damage is way down.
Pull your socks up.
Okay. Uh, you know what? Maybe. It's very possible that's what you had to do for Mortigan, and then I just didn't because I'm an idiot. Hustle dance. All right. Yeah, seriously. It's very possible I could have done it at full. It's very possible I could have done it without that chase strategy, but like at a certain point, it was better safe than sorry. You know what I mean? It probably is, but oh my god, is it hard? I did the wrong attack. Fuck. Okay. Well, whatever.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah. Let's, I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. Hmm. Okay. No, let's whipping boy, Eric.
I would die for you.
You, Umful Eric. Okay. Victimizer. Damn it. We have Cell at home, Cell. Okay. No, he doesn't. Ugh. Okay. Uh. Quadra slash again. There we go. Okay. Uh.
We win again.
Yes! Oh my god. We did it! Yeah, he has such a tiny nose.
Cannot be erased, for without it, light cannot exist. My body may die, but my spirit shall live on. I shall endure.
Okay. It's very unlikely for this game to get a direct sequel, so yeah.
Light, hideous! Why do you burn so bright?
Yeah, it's literally like it's like cells. It's like a super jacked cell with Jiren's face. It's like so weird to look at. Was Jiren a thing when this game came out? I think so. I never got super far into Super. And even when I tried to watch it, it was years and years later, so. Yeah, I know, but like you wouldn't think it'd be almost 1-to-1 like that. God. That fight was unreal. Like holy shit. I wonder if I could have done it last time if I hadn't if I'd known about that strategy of using the super sword of light as an item.
What began with Erdwin and his companions so long ago finishes here today. With us. What are you looking so serious for? We should be celebrating. I get it. You're thinking of her, aren't you? You want to go and help her.
Wait, what?
Well, what are we waiting for?
DQ11 came out first, okay. That's actually really interesting. Yes, I know that the original version came out in 2017. This version that I'm playing came out in like I think 2019 or 2020. But yeah. The original game came out in 2017. I wasn't sure when Jiren released though. Because I know Super started in like 2015, I think. So yeah. But Jiren's also pretty far in, if I'm not mistaken, so yeah. I think I got to like the interdimensional tournament or whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, Kalasmos was in the original version. A lot of like the extra Act 3 stuff and like the interludes and all that wasn't, but Kalasmos himself was. Jiren was introduced in 2018, okay. So 1 year after the original version of this game.
When all is as it should be at last.
What's happening? Oh. Gold. I love gold. I still need to watch that movie. Like it honestly, it's even I agree it's borderline criminal after all these years. I still haven't seen that fucking movie. At least I think that's if it's a movie I'm thinking of anyway.
Thou wouldst have me return.
Oh no, wait. No, that's not the movie I was thinking of. The movie that was Austin Powers, I think. Okay. I think I have all three Austin Powers movies, but I've only ever seen the first one. Because I think I remember getting like a DVD set of them, of all three movies, years ago. But I only ever sat down to watch the first one. I don't remember if I saw the second one, and I definitely didn't watch the third one. I should, though, probably. What is she doing? I like that there's actual, like, armor clangs and stuff when he moves around in this armor. Even if it's just a cosmetic.
Luminary.
I hope she finds him.
She just disappeared. Why can't I shake the feeling this has all happened before?
That is a really cool outfit that I have on Eric there. With the Dark One defeated and their journey at an end, Kane and his companions return home. Then one day... Okay. So, Dragon Quest is actually pretty unique in that I think that the games do just straight up let you continue... the games do just straight up let you continue playing after finishing the story. And it actually takes... and, like, the post-game is literally post-game. It takes place after the story. Honestly, really good. I'm not sure, like... I'm not sure if there's anything else, like if there's any extra scenes or anything to see. Two girls wearing funny outfits waiting for me? Oh.
Well, look who it is.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
It's so nice to see you.
Ba-da-da-da. Bum 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 bum.
Drink up, lovelies.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
To defeat the Huns?
I'm worried that your life might be lacking purpose now things have quietened down.
quietened.
Do you remember the vision we saw some time ago? The one where Serenica and the Watchers sent Kalasmos up to his prison in the sky? Well, afterwards, Serenica took the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place in the heart of Yggdrasil, didn't she? So,
Okay, I think I know what to do now.
what with the sword being such a symbol of Erdrea's newfound peace and everything, we should do as Serenica did. We should return it to the World Tree for safekeeping.
We know how attached to it you are, but we couldn't help thinking it would be safer with Yggdrasil. And besides,
I mean,
we wouldn't want you losing it, would we?
okay.
So what do you say? Shall we take the Sword of Light back to where it belongs? That's the spirit! Right, we're ready when you are, so just let us know when you want to set off.
I'm sure we won't be gone for too long, but it's quite a way to Yggdrasil and back. Why don't you go and say your goodbyes, and we'll wait here for you.
So we'll be putting it looks like we'll be putting the Super Sword of Light back, but the Supreme Sword of Light is staying with us. Okay. I wonder if it'll just teleport me there in a cutscene, or if I'll actually have to walk the whole way back. I don't know which one I want to be. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Once a wanderer, always a wanderer. Oh my god, she's pregnant. If the very last scene of this game is the hero dying right after finding out that his wife is pregnant, that is... Oh my god. I mean, I know they're not going to do that. Or at least I damn well hope not. That would be one horrible way to end this game. Okay. And CG cutscene. It'd be, I mean, funny maybe, but come on, it would be a terrible way to end this game. It's like you go through all that just to get like viciously murdered right at the end. A heart attack. Oh my god. I mean, after the stress that that I can only imagine this adventure would have put on him, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Even for somebody so young. Because, like, I know the hero starts, like, at the start of the game, he's, like, 16, but how old is he by the end? Like, how much time passes in this game? Because I'm pretty sure between Act 1 and 2, there's supposed to be, like, a big time skip. Or at least it feels like there is. Seeing Giant Cell, yeah.
It's such a special place.
At first there was nothing. Then came the light. That's how the books of legend begin. The world was a cold,
I mean, it might just be, like, a couple months or something, but, like, the way everybody talks after, like, after Act 2 starts makes it sound like it's been a long time.
Erdrea, our beautiful home. This is where it all began. This is the source from which the river of life flows. I think it's time.
Yeah,
Don't you?
but the hero is still the same age, I think.
Light to its rightful resting place.
Because the hero keeps all his equipment and experience and stuff, so, like, the hero still lived through Act 2, even if Act 3 more or less replaces Act 2. So whatever amount of time Act 2 took place over, at least as far as the hero's like um aging goes, still happened. Whoa. What is... Oh, Egg Dragon. Okay.
So you have come at last. Welcome.
Good question. I'm not sure.
I am the being your kind once called the Ig Dragon. Yggdrasil and I are one and the same. Long ago.
This actually kind of makes something in Dragon Quest Monsters make a lot of sense.
I was defeated. My radiance was extinguished. I had been the source of all light. Without me, the world grew dim. Until finally, darkness reigned entirely. But that was not the end. The Watchers, my erstwhile comrades in arms, came to my aid.
Oh, okay. Oh?
The time that had been torn from me was set in motion once again. I shed my old form and took on a new one, that of Yggdrasil. And I set about creating this world.
I feel like this would make more sense as an intro to a game than an epilogue.
For true heroes to appear and bring this
Who said anything about a fat dragon?
end. I could not defeat Kalasmos.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Erdwin before you. No, it fell to you to vanquish him once and for all. Luminary.
Honestly, I'm really glad that we've come as many strides as we have in art style and like graphical technology to make Toriyama's art make any sense whatsoever in 3D.
The title of Erdrick. Mightiest of heroes. Know
I mean, older Dragon Quest games look pretty good in 3D, to be fair. You know, Dragon Quest 8, but still.
one day, the darkness
Dragon Quest 9 was a little weird looking, but it was also a DS game, so you can kind of forgive it for that.
when,
Dragon Quest 9 is pretty good.
nor what
I own it on DS.
perhaps I myself may even
What are you talking about, Ari? Do we need to call, like, the Canadian ambulance? Are you having a stroke?
things will never die. Love and courage. Even should the worst come to pass,
I'm so confused.
darkness consume my soul. A hero will surely arise to take the sword in hand once more. And the echoes of that hero's valor shall ring through the ages.
Okay, so... Whoa. Who is this? Was that Erdrick? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what movie you watched. Yeah, that would have been Erdrick. Because this is a Dragon Quest 1 overworld music. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, that's Dragon Quest 11. Rest in peace, Toriyama, yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's the original Japanese Dragon Quest 1 where the character sprite didn't even move when you walked around. It stayed facing the camera every step of the way. The American version Dragon Warrior actually did have the sprite like turn in the direction you were walking and stuff, but the original Japanese version didn't do that, which I think is really funny. What? Yeah, so it's going through all the Dragon Quest games right here. Here's Dragon Quest 2. Only the Japanese versions, interestingly enough. Okay, and here's a Dragon Quest 2 background or like overworld music. I I really don't know what you guys are talking about. What? Flight of Dragons. I've never heard of that movie, but it sounds disturbing. Oh, here's one that some of my YouTube viewers might recognize. Dragon Quest 3. Granted, I was playing the HD 2D version, but still. It sounds disturbing. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Also, this isn't just going like switching out the melodies of each Dragon Quest like theme or whatever. It's actually a medley. All right. That's pretty cool. And here's Dragon Quest 4. I've never played Dragon Quest 4. I think that one and 5 are like fan favorites in particular. Fun fact, actually, Dragon Quest 5 apparently had so much text that it physically couldn't be released in like outside of Japan, because if you tried to write everything out in English, it took up, I think, multiple novels. It had that much text. I don't know, like, yeah, you already told me what movie it was, but like that, whatever that is, sounds unhinged. Dragon Quest 6. I know next to nothing about Dragon Quest 6. Nobody talks about Dragon Quest 6. That's like the weird thing. You know, like, people talk about Dragon Quest 4, people talk about Dragon Quest 5. I'll even hear the occasional person talk about Dragon Quest 7, but Dragon Quest 6, like, nobody acknowledges that one. It may as well not exist. Now try to imagine if I hadn't done that grinding earlier today, I'd probably still be, like, doing that right now.
Drink up, lovelies.
Dragon Quest 7. Oh, it looks like that was the first, like, kind of 2.5D-ish one. I wonder if that's the PS1 version or the 3DS version. Probably PS1. Wait, why is it now showing Dragon Quest 8? Did it switch over and I wasn't paying attention? Okay, I did switch over. This is Dragon Quest 8 now. I actually have played this one. I have it on PS2. The PS2 version is cheaper than the 3DS version. I don't know how, but it is. So if you're interested, go pick that up on eBay or something. Dragon Quest 9. Here it is. Yeah, on the DS. Yeah, it's visually definitely very awkward looking because, again, DS game, but like not 3DS or anything. DS. It's from like 2009 or something, or 2000. Actually, no, not even like 2007, 2008. Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that movie now because everything you guys are saying sounds absolutely unhinged. Like absolutely unhinged. And here we are with Dragon Quest X, the MMO that never got released outside of Japan. Not officially, anyway. I think there's ways to play it, but like, and like I think that there's a single player version too, actually, which I believe there's ways to like mod it on to like get a modded version that you can play on like your PlayStation. And people have done that. I don't know anything about doing that, but it is possible. It looks pretty cool from this footage I'm seeing, but yeah, I haven't played it. I physically can't. And then here's Serenica, back in like the time before Morgant betrayed Erdrick, or Erdwin, I guess. So this is actually a new scene, not just a rehash, not just like a rehash or whatever of an old of one of the old games. Okay. It sounds unhinged. Okay. Oh, what's this? Hmm? What is this? It's an epilogue, clearly, but like... Oh, wait a minute.
Cooey. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, my to get up. Today's a very important day.
He refuted magic so hard the wizard died. There's actually a lot of Dragon Quest games end like that. Actually, I think that Builders ends like that too. Wait a minute, that was Dragon Quest 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was Dragon Quest 3. Holy shit. I just got that. Yeah, it took me a second, but I got it. That's literally Dragon Quest 3. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, it's a little early, but I'm going to take a break here. And when we come back, I'll go back to Nexomon for the rest of the stream because we've still got an hour left, so whatever. See y'all in a bit. Okay. I don't have any smoother way to do that. Otherwise, I would have just done it. But okay. Go ahead and do that. Alright, I'm back, and and for the rest of the stream, we are playing a little bit of Nexomon. We've only got an hour, so realistically, I'm not sure how much progress I can really make, but I guess we'll try. So let's see. Did I ever go this way last time? I don't remember. I love that guy realistically gets upset at you and tells you to get out of his house. Oh, what's this? I'm legit just stealing a revive from these people. Oh my god. Who dis? Looker? You're not from around here, are you? No. How did you know? If this was a Let's Play and not a stream, I probably would try to do something like that. Maybe try to, like, read it, and then apply, like, a voice filter to my Atlas, like, you know, stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be over before I comment on what Panda asked. Okay. I'm a special investigator, you see. I've been profiling this town for several days now. I mean, the only suspicious person around here is you, dude. Justice Knight? Okay. Justice Knight sounds maybe like a parody of Batman or something, if I had to guess. Okay. Ad break's over, so now I can comment on it. Panda, the difference, if it's gonna be a real-time fan dub, then it would have to be improv. If you script it, that's just an abridged series at that point, or an abridged movie in this case, but still. Like if you script it, it may as well just be an actual production, but like a real-time fan dub would be like you're watching the movie and just like, you know, improving your own lines over it. Okay, so that investigator guy, who's very clearly just Looker from Pokemon, said he's been profiling this town for a few days, investigating some, like, shady stuff going on. And now we're hearing we just heard about a green-haired woman, which, actually, wait, might have been Ellie. Somebody said that they saw a green-haired woman lying around. Are you asking me that or somebody else? I don't know. I'm not even completely sure I'm interested in seeing this movie, much less working on like parody version of it or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Also, this the giant like bear just in the hot spring here makes this look like something right out of freaking Pal World. I mean, I can't seem to enter the hot spring, so it wouldn't really matter either way. Alright. Looks like there is something over this way. That does not make any sense. This box is supposed to be down here on a lower plane than the bridge, but I was able to grab that item from the bridge. Also, the movement in this game is grid-based, so theoretically this house, or like this little shed, is impossible to get into. Alright. Sure. Hurry up and stay away from me. Oh my god. God, the people in this, like, for a town that's supposedly so peaceful, the people here are really hostile. Like, jeez. What's over this way, actually? Okay, so that's the way forward, but I can't do that yet. Who dis? Whoa. Okay, so this must be the thief we were hearing about. Oh. Willie? Okay. Okay. Bryce Pappenbrook? I don't know who that is, but okay. Or maybe I do, but I just don't know his name. Like, maybe I've seen him in something, but I don't know. There's a lot of actors like that. So, like, I might recognize them in other stuff, like a TV show, or I might recognize their voice in a movie or something, but I just don't know their name, so, yeah. Not really sure what to do at this point. Oh. That would explain why I don't remember him. I think I saw the first 3 episodes of Sword Art Online like 9 years ago. Actually, it might have been 10 years ago. Very possibly even 11 years ago. And no, scratch that. I saw the first 2.5 episodes of Sword Art Online. And then I was immediately like, yeah, fuck this. I'm done. And haven't watched any of it since. So I would not know him as Kirito. And I've heard good things, but I haven't seen Demon Slayer. Inosuke? I feel like I've heard the name Inosuke, but I don't remember anyone. But I don't know. I don't remember who that is. Also, yeah, welcome back, Sliv. Okay, it looks like we just have to find the guy. Okay, so this way's open now. Okay, so he saw somebody fall from the sky and land near here. Okay. You know what I need to continue watching at some point? Log Horizon. I started watching that a long time ago, and I was actually really enjoying it, but it kind of fell into my curse, my like anime curse, where I seem to start a lot of anime and then just never finish them. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why, it just happens. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but whatever. Whoa. Okay, it missed the first time, that's why nothing happened. Okay. The menus are a little slow for my liking. Alright. What do you have to say? Really creepy group of people with colorful outfits roaming around this area. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Harpy. So it's like a parakeet harpy. Alright.
Drink up, lovelies.
What was that? Okay. This thing looks cool, so I kind of want to catch it. There we go. Okay. Oh, thanks for the head pets, Liv. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Damn. Oh, thanks for the head pet as well, Panda. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba da da dum bum 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 ba dum ba da da dum bum bum. All right. Okay. Whoa. Sandstorm. I am not used to these controls. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, another Nexo trap. Cool. Helps me replenish one of the ones I already used. I'm gonna go back and heal up. Thanks for the head pat, Wolf. And I didn't acknowledge it, but thanks for the head pat again, Sliv, earlier. That's the wrong place. It's over here. And thank you again for more head pats, Liv. Hey, you guys are just going ham with the head pats. Yeah, I am definitely shaving tomorrow. First thing in the morning, I'm shaving. You want to get spooked tonight? Why? If I'd known that, I might have loaded up Resident Evil 7, honestly. I do have it, like, downloaded. I'll end up bald from all the head pats. God, I hope not. Okay. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. I am swapping this out because that is an electric Nexomon. All right. What is... I was about to ask what Signalis is, but... 'cause I don't remember, but, I remember the things going. Oh, right! Electric is weak to plant in this game, I forgot. Alright. Flexel. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I would do that much, so... let's get, Valazy out again. A little bit. Okay. Whoa. No. Nobody tell him we are not getting on that subject again. I'm putting a moratorium on that right now. No. Maybe biting off a little more than I can chew at that grinding spot. Okay. Turpoint. That's cute. Okay. Man. This thing's got a really high, like, confusion chance. Jesus. Hi. Chameleon. Yeah, at this point I'm basically just having to switch train stuff. Alright. 3 level ups all at once. Wave. Alright. Yeah, you guys can talk about it all you want, like, in DMs or something, but, I'd rather not have that as a subject on my stream chat, thank you. Don't get me wrong, I find it funny, but, like... It's funny for like a few minutes, and then it just kind of wears out its welcome, if you ask me. There we go. Fan fruit. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum bum. It didn't wear off? What are you talking about? And Perlio's leveling up fast. Yeah, I like this game. I like the creature designs. I like all that stuff. I am not liking this interface, not gonna lie. Like, these controls don't really make any sense in the... And, like... It's all just a little too basic for my liking, if that makes any sense. Alright. Oh. Wonder how long that was there. Ratapon. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't mind going out of my way to catch stuff in this because, like, at least I can realistically catch everything in this game, you know? Catch everything and evolve whatever I can't. Oh, this is a rare, and it's pretty cute. Bum ba dum ba da da dum bum 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 ba dum ba da da dum bum bum bum. I don't think I have an electric yet. No, I don't. Okay. I can either get rid of Baron or Saxia. I'll get rid of Saxia. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Damn it. Whoa. I'm gonna try to switch train in Stoic here. Okay. Okay. Do you actually like get money for just random battles in this game? I haven't been paying attention, but it feels like it because I've been getting a lot of money. Not that I mind. I mean, friggin' yeah, you do get money from random battles in this game. Doesn't really make any sense, but at least it's a bit more approachable than fucking 13. Okay. That Stoic is so cute. Okay. Okay. Might be a bit safer to start grinding over here a bit more. All right. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. It looks like Choke only has a chance of binding, but not, but it's not guaranteed. Okay. Rano. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure what glare is supposed to actually do, but whatever. Alright. Stoic and Digga leveled up. Pollenblom. Damn. I'm gonna take this opportunity to revive Hurlio, because I wanted to get the experience. There we go. Oh my god, mega rare. I'll take it. If this isn't what golden Nexo traps are for, I don't know what is. All right. All right. Okay. Imagine if this is another Perchara. No, it's not. That would have been funny though. Ganon Wizard? Okay. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. Okay. That attack looks really hardcore for, like, how little damage it seems to actually do. Smiles as Asian Wizard would be amazing. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Alright. Curl. Let's go heal up and maybe get some more items. Yeah, it looks like this portion is just going to be mostly grinding in Nexomon, but I'm having fun, so whatever. And I mean, from the sound of it, or at least from the looks of it, it looks like you guys are too. So I can't complain. Okay. I wonder how I should refer to this session. Because, like, it's nowhere near long enough for, like, a to be considered a session 2.0. Maybe like a session 1.5? I don't know. Because last time was only about half of that that stream, really. So there we go. Honestly, I feel like this game's soundtrack is what's making grinding so bearable. Because if it weren't for the music, I'd probably be having a lot less fun with this. Not unlike what was happening with Final Fantasy 13. The music in that is good, but I don't know. A lot of it isn't really very memorable, now that I think about it. It's like I remember, like, I don't even know what the track is actually called, but you know, the one that goes like da 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 da. You know, I remember that one, but like a lot of the other music, I just don't really. It's like I'd recognize it if I heard it, but if I'm not actively listening to it, I don't remember what it sounds like. Okay. Submission. A continuous attack that submits your opponent by restricting their movement. There's a bunch of jokes I could make, but I'm gonna try to keep it PG-13. And that's going well into our territory. Okay. Theron and Stoic both leveled up from that. One of them unlocked Tackle. I don't know which. Alright. 12 seems to be something of a soft cap for right now, so I'll get Stoic and Digga up to 12, and then Valazy if it doesn't reach it if he doesn't reach it on his own, and then I'll
Drink up,
go back.
lovelies.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some more items. Alright. Regular potions are still kind of overkill for right now, so I really don't need any more than that. You're modding Dead Rising to fix visual bugs? Cool. Wasn't the, like, port of that, like, really bad or something? No. It wasn't the port, it was Dead Rising 4. Dead Rising 4, I heard, was really bad. The way that I've heard it is that, like, Dead Rising 1 is great. Dead Rising 2 is, like, not bad, but not as good as 1. Dead Rising 3 is really good, and Dead Rising 4 is just awful. Really? Didn't the remaster come out, like, years and years ago? Alright. Okay. There we go. It's kind of funny to me that, like, Stoic has to reach level, like, 8 to get Tackle. It's nowhere near the same thing, but it's giving me the same... It's giving me, like, a vibe of, like, freaking Magikarp, where it all it can do is splash until level 16, where it then finally gets Tackle. A regular attack. Okay. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Okay. I mean, maybe, but I don't know when I'd have the time. I'm having enough trouble finding the time for the voice acting gig I've already got. Alright. There we go. Asmoli actually approached me, like, a couple hours before stream, asking if, like, saying that she could help direct me on my, lines if I had the time, and I feel bad for not taking her up on it, because realistically, I wasn't doing anything I couldn't just do later, so... Like, I genuinely kind of feel bad about that. Thanks, Liv. Electric Torrent. That's cool. Alright. Silkmaid. Alright. Getting close to end of stream now. Imagine if the game crashed and all of this grinding was for naught. Okay. I'll finish getting Digga up to level 12, which shouldn't take too long, and then I'll end stream. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. All right. Whoa. And Digga leveled up. Okay. Whoa. Also, I'm really glad that this game, by default, did something that, even Pokemon only ever did, like, in very recent entries. Alright. Spinning attack. I said I'd end stream after getting Giga to level 12, but actually Belazy is like super close. Belazy is like 16 XP away from level 12, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that before ending it. But yeah, like, from what I can see, 12 seems to be something of a soft cap at this point, so... Yeah, no, it's like... Every Mon that we've gotten up to level 12 has barely gained any experience since then. So... Yeah. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. What is this? Okay. No, actually, I'm using this quite a bit. I'm not using Smash, like, at all. So I'll go ahead and swap that out for Spinning Attack. Alright. What's my party looking like health-wise? Stoic is missing a tiny bit of health, but otherwise they all seem to be mostly fine in terms of health and stamina. But I'll go ahead and just heal him up again just in case. May as well top him off real quick, especially since it doesn't cost anything. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save now, but I'll wait for the ad break. Oh, the ad break's finished. Okay, cool. Alright. That is where I'm ending it for this one. This has been a trip. We did some of the last side stuff in Dragon Quest XI before being at the end of the game, and then we literally beat the game finally, beat Act 3, finished the story completely. There is still a little bit left to do. I could be convinced to go back and do all the Tickington stuff that I'm missing, and, you know, the secret Wheel of Harma trial, whatever, and stuff, like, you know, I'd be down for that. But, yeah. So, I might put up a poll on Discord to see what I stream on Monday, if I should try to continue Final Fantasy 13, maybe try to grind a bit off screen. I don't know, but, I could try to do that. And then for Tuesday, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Tuesday's stream, because we're done with Dragon Quest, and if I decide, and depending on the results of the poll, you know, I might, depending on the results of the poll, I might just switch Monday's stream to more Nexomon, so I don't know what I'll do for Tuesday's stream. We'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you were just lurking or, you know, whatever. To anybody who's watching the VOD after the fact, thanks for watching. I appreciate that as well. And I will catch you next time. Take care.